Yo, what's going on? It's another hot, sunny day, and how's it going, Clover? we should actually play SpongeBob Laptop. I wonder if anybody's ever emulated those like edutainment laptops, edutainment games. Let's see how much one of those SpongeBob laptops is on eBay. $50? What the fuck? Collector's item, apparently. Hey, what up, Win? I'm looking up prices for SpongeBob laptop. Well, it seems like you can emulate some of those old plug and play type consoles. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I got kind of fucked up today. I fell asleep at like 3 and then slept light sleep from 3 to 9 in the morning, and then I woke up and I fell back asleep from at 11 a.m. until fucking 6 p.m. So I basically woke up about an hour and a half ago. I don't know how that happened. It was like heavy sleep from 11 to 6. It's so annoying. But, you know, whatever. I don't know what's on the docket for tonight. I'm still kind of reeling. My body is all discombobulated. I was thinking I would like to finish one of the games on my computer so I can delete it.
Piss off to the hereafter. The undead lords! Collect their magical tongues! They contain the poetic essence we need! I've got all the magic I need! I would run if I were you. You've done it! Return to me, and we shall turn our unusually attractive polka-dotted goblin into a poet. Did you say attractive? What? No. I mean, or a goblin. It's not. It's. Don't be judgy. The deed is done. But is our goblin up to the task? Now I'll just introduce the poetic essence into the water supply, like so. You there, Glornesh. You got anything to say to me? Now I'll just introduce the poetic essence into the water supply, like so. What? No! Come on! That's... Oh, jeez. You're silly. Oh, my gosh. Oh, right. Go get Elma, would you? Now, what were you saying?
Once I killed a feral cat. What now? Oh, it's you. Not poor.
Got a polka-dotted poet goblin for you.
What? Really? This I have to see. I'm not one to harvest grain. This farmer's eyes drove me insane. She works the land, tills the soil. A glance from her makes my blood boil. I'll be damned. She did it! That's actually impressive. Hey, how did you do this? It must have taken, well, more smarts than I would have given a poor credit for. Maybe you could tell me over drinks.
What? Oh, no thanks. Not interested. I'm betrothed to Glornesh here.
The goblin.
She's stronger than you and twice as good looking. Go brew yourself a love potion and buy yourself your own goblin.
What? How dare you? Do you know who I... What I... Oh.
My lord, can I bend your ear a moment? I know it might seem strange to you, but the alchemist wasn't right for me. Glornesh here sees into my soul. We were meant for one another, and it's all thanks to you, my lord. There's no greater gift than love, but perhaps this will ease your wandering heart all the same. My thanks.
Have I been hexed? Perhaps a charm?
Sleeping 11 to 6 is crazy. Yeah, tell me about it. And it's frustrating because it's not like I decided to do that, you know? Who expects themselves to, like, I'm feeling a little tired, maybe I'll just nap a little more. Who expects that to turn into 7 hours straight sleep, of like heavy sleep? It's so annoying. I've been sleeping 5 hours lately. That's kind of rough. That'll catch up to you.
My life I'd spend on her sweet farm.
It is actually crazy how
Would you like to see my bedroom?
much we're affected by how much sleep we get, and so how sometimes it like takes a little bit for it to start becoming like apparent. Like one day of
This world's no place for the weak.
like, you know, one day of like not getting enough sleep
Be, eh?
sucks, but it's whatever. But then by like the third day,
Arcane pain.
fourth day, after a week, it's like, why do I feel so shitty? Like, oh yeah, because I didn't sleep this week.
mysteries. Yours for a prize. Just as the prophecy foretold.
Where are you going?
Away with you. One for Suez, weary wanderer.
Need some steel, do ya? Quite a discerning eye you've got. Ah! Oh! Yeah. Adventure on, citizen!
You spy a poetry page.
Spare coin for the needy, spare time for the gods, spare thought for those beyond your aid.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
Oh no. The Pyramid has awoken.
What's a pyramid?
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
This is awkward, but... Am I still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee
Dragon Dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the Pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak with the Dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fatemaker.
Ha! Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm! Ahoy! We need a ship. One that's not on fire. Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion. That's why music's a fool's errand. If the armed guards fell to the undead, what chance did a man with a lute stand? What? No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half-bard heading into the Weepwild dankness. If you return from those woods, find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, the Weepwild. Sounds dangerous.
The good ship Balsania fears no curse. Cast off!
Okay, but we're gonna get cursed drowned.
The good ship Balsania casts off from harbor. With the wind at your back and the prow aimed at destiny, you have begun your journey across... Oh, no, it's...
Ugh, fine. Take this detour and find a stupid bard. But then we're going on the actual quest and saving the world!
There, a bridge upturned. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack. Them's a haiku, baby.
Hey, Dance Fam! I'm Belle the Dance, the world's first influencer. That means I'm professionally hot. My fans should get the chance to look at me, so I need you to carve my likeness into some rocks. Ugh, I love the angle on this one.
Ah! You there!
Great pose. The Dance Fam is gonna love this!
Help me advance science. I am in the scientific race of a lifetime. My brothers think they can perfect alchemy before me. Ha! My aggressive experiment schedule has broken my cauldron. Go and mine lead from the mountains so that I can defeat my brothers.
You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, wanna bet?
Hot dog, am I perturbed? Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building recipes and run off to their dismal cave. Get 'em back for me, will ya?
For sure these were the craftsman's blueprints went.
Let's not draw this out. I have other appointments.
It's the homemaker. For reasons that will soon become obvious.
Oi! What's that?
I had more lives to give to the dark.
Bet you wish you'd turned away.
This is the afterlife.
Last few moments.
Someone help! We can split the spoils. I steal from the rich, give to the mean. Did I do good job for them? Well, that's one way to have your debts forgiven.
Everyone keep track of your own kills, okay?
At least you're some use.
I'm trying to stay in character.
Oh, phew. Wait, did I say your crow said I come into money?
Glad I checked my
Fresh crop of cowards to kill. Ha! Can't wait to throw some spells. Mind the gap! Volley stopped.
Guns, 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 guns! You're getting closer to the blueprints.
trying. Helpful!
Come on, let me sacrifice.
The end draws near!
Final run.
Damn gun and its insane first floor action.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Frost dagger!
Hey, the blueprints are yours!
My prince! I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves. One magical rainbow bridge from my family to yours. Have a nice day. Don't freeze to death.
Oh there, adventurer! Have you come to join our righteous cause? The revolution is nigh! Join the goblins tired of first oppression to help us fight the power and regain our freedom! GTFO! 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 I thought we could do like a chanty thing, but no one's... screw it. Ah, the long-oppressed goblins of Mokra. Head there now, if you would ease their suffering.
OMG, perf, so hot. Come on back. You made me look gorge in front of my fans. So now you can look gorge in front of yours, if you have any.
Alright. I gotta take a quick stretch. When I get back, probably play something on the computer. I gotta finish something. I gotta finish some kind of game so I can start making space on my Windows laptop hard drive. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for waiting. I don't know what I feel like playing exactly. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Star Foxing, nice. Yeah, not much is up with me. I, scuffed up my day a little bit. Just with an, accidental insane sleep schedule, but, yeah, I'm chilling. No, I didn't even stay up particularly late for me. I fell asleep at like 3 and woke up at 9 and then was up for an hour or two and slept from like 11 to 6 p.m. unintentionally. Like I fell asleep 11 and just have the time warped till 6 p.m. So it's also hot. This is too much reading. Da Vinci? Yeah. Clover knows more than I do. I think pretty much all video editing software is complicated. Or like overly complicated. No! Dude, he turned my dog into a freak. Whoa. I wish you could run faster. wish there was a way to like respec. I'm wishing I had gone Necromancer. But starting from beginning sounds kind of like a pain. I need to use the restroom. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks. Man. My sleep predicament earlier really fucked me up. Hey, what's up, Bones? Just a sec. Alright. Thinking about maybe playing some Hobbs Barrow. I'm a little bit discombobulated today. Maybe it'd be easy to play. What's discombobulating you? I had some sleep complications is all. Yeah, I might start feeling revived soon. Did you eat din? I had a bagel when I woke up. All good. Need more fuel? Well, you have to remember I woke up at 6. I woke up less than 3 hours ago. So I ate less than 3 hours ago. What?
I helped him then. And I can help him again.
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur? Hello?
Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes! Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
I think we're like halfway through the game.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Damn, what's up with Arthur?
That's fine, Arthur. We'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories. I'll leave him be.
It's kind of creepy. Well, oh, that was...
Hello, dear.
Good day. I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
James? Just James?
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you? Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest. Be it a stone or a small corner of the current, I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises.
Oh god. Pretentious.
I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist.
What are you painting?
A new world.
Yeah, he just told you.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. Such a world is not complete without you in it.
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
Why not?
Magnificent. You shall be the shining star of my new world.
I don't really have the time now, though. Perhaps later?
Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Capital. What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning?
Weird question.
How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
Late, with 3 spoons of sugar and spending time with my husband.
Damn.
You disappoint me. I sense no truth in your words. Are you a woman of dubious principles, Thomasina?
You ask too many questions. Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley, only for the visitors.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Good day.
Hey up.
Look at this. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Ha! Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Did the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out. What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, the old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies. I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the Plough and Furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of...
Think nothing of it. Wait here. That were a struggle. Here you are.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your time.
Aye.
Mummy?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
Rax. Mummy?
Waste. Burn it.
Good day, Miss.
Miss,
I'll
stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh.
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
The answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
I waited for what felt like an age, and I realized that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barra. Take a look.
Incredible! A pear!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barra for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
Nice.
And like that, I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed, and so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no.
Whoa.
He should have never given me that stone.
Uh-oh. That's ominous. Nice, this is getting good. Really feels like something bad is going to happen.
Good day.
Fresh produce!
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, mate.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house land?
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Mutton pies!
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Mom?
Are you familiar with Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind. How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him. You are in the employ of Lord Panswick?
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, Ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we
Aye, bring me some milk.
Thank you.
But hopefully...
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye. He should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on it.
I'm sure he...
Oh.
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Why?
Dunno. Just a feeling.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will. Easy girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable. I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission before attempting to milk his goat.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
All right, we're doing this.
Whoa. Oh my god. That was sudden. Damn. Ooh. This game is really taking its time, which I appreciate. But I think now that we're in the back half, things are heating up for real.
I'm not sure what that was.
If anybody missed it, she just hallucinated a guy hanging from a noose on the tree. In a purple nightmare world.
I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I've worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'm going to rest for ta-ra now.
This game's definitely given me some dopamine that I desperately needed.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
Just a couple sessions. What was the first time anything like that happened? Well, there hasn't been anything really dark like that. Is the only other times things got schizo was when she had a nightmare and met a little goblin guy out front of the barrow. But basically, you know, we learned that her dad was on the excavation 25 years ago at Hobbs Barrow, and is what caused him to go into his vegetable state, basically. And his partner on the job, Samuel, who's the brother of that farmer, killed himself by hanging after the excavation. Yeah, it's the first time anything like really dark like that.
Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it? Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me.
And yeah, she also finally got permission to excavate. So now she's trying to recruit laborers.
Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead. Good day.
Yes?
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Pop's going in that urn. Someday we all are going in that urn.
Yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements, elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you, and it just needs to be applied directly.
Thank... Where can I find...
Flirtwort is not commonly found around you. It's a perennial shrub that bears... You might find some growing out...
Thank you. Where can I...
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow.
I see. What is elder...
Elderflowers are elder...
Do you have any...
No.
Not to worry. Farewell. This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again. Which work is that quote from?
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone. Hello? Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. Here you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
Mr. Shoulder?
That's my name.
How marvelous.
I did know where the elderflower is.
It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
What? Where the hell have you been?
Heavens, I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
Yeah, dude. Not a care in the world, this guy.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvelous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder. Why did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously. Especially after those lads entered the barrow a while back.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Marvellous! I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig.
Like the music is a little loud compared to the voices.
It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed.
These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Wait, I spaced out. What did he say? Something about putting an end to the something?
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand. Folk here are a superstitious lot.
Oh, it was a goblin that lit. Okay, got it.
They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
So why does Shoulder want us to touch the
Except
place?
for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock?
She does seem a bit, like, not concerned enough that both Samuel killed himself shortly after the dig and her father became a vegetable from the dig. She doesn't seem quite concerned enough.
No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear.
You'd think she'd be, like, fighting against herself, her, like, staunch rejection of anything supernatural, you know? You'd think she'd be coming up with, like, logical explanations, but afraid at the same time.
Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of these strange stones, Mr. Shoulder? They seem to originate from the previous excavation. One belonged to my father, the other to Samuel Bryden.
Marvelous things. They look ancient.
I agree. I've never seen anything like them in all my digs. Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story, but the version my father told me as a child described the barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world.
If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
Just superstition, of course, as you well know.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady traveling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote. But Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
But why do you wish to excavate the barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
Sounds like things are going pretty well in Bewley, and old Leonard Shoulder wants to stick his nose in the barrow and stir up trouble. Yeah, I definitely get the sense he's got some sort of ulterior motive.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself.
We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps.
I don't know about that part.
Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Perhaps the real goblin were the friends we made along the way.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed. The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
Maybe she is going to become skeptical of her own
It was after that first
bias.
conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father? Good day, little one. Hello? What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string. My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes? Hey! Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
Nice, this is getting real good. I need a quick stretch. Thanks for hanging, guys. I'm glad I get to enjoy this with you all. I'm gonna try to make this one quick. Alright, give me just a couple minutes, I'll be back, thanks. Okay. I don't know what else is on the agenda for tonight. Oop.
What a peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite... Horsehair would make fine bowstring. She almost took my head off. I could certainly use the knife to cut some hair from her tail, but I'm gonna have to gain her trust unless I want a hoof to the nose. I don't wish to lose... I'll have to gain her trust. That's not mine to take. I could tether a horse here if I had one.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start and all.
Kill horse? Yeah. Gain its trust after death.
Hands off me, sugar.
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off.
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
Dude, this guy is, quit bogarting the sugar.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind pressing some buttons soon. Or just a switch up in
Here you
general.
go. Eat this.
Every time I dig a stretch break, I get like a
Good girl.
concentration reset.
Hopefully that's gained some trust between us.
I don't know if it's just habit.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands. There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
Takes a lot more than just a few strands to make a bow.
I've done it.
What's the word again for, like, believing a fictional story without breaking the immersion? What's the fucking phrase for it?
The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Being gullible? No. There's a particular word for when you, like, for when something a little unrealistic doesn't break your immersion. Suspension of disbelief. Suspension of disbelief is what I was thinking.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, she's riffing. Damn, she's shredding on that damn violin. Sample it. Whoa. Damn. That beat was so fire that it made Thomasina pass out.
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go? The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
Just a sec. Copyright strike the beat and make me your millions. Hell yeah. Buy that letter shoulder was sick and bad. Yeah, me either.
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth.
Yo, what up, Kenneth?
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
I do have like a bunch of other games to try still.
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmunds, of course.
But I also really need to beat some of the games installed on my laptop to make room for other stuff.
He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin.
I've got a Kingsfield clone. I've got a...
He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain of that.
I agree.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Is that a village near Erdlaw?
No, never mind. Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Quit calling me pet.
Not to worry. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
But yeah, I think I need a switch. Slowly but surely, we're making our way through this game. Hopefully we could finish it by the end of the week. Let me take a look. So, other stuff. There's like a indie looter shooter, but I haven't tested it yet. It's called Second Son. But then I also got this Kingsfield clone called Verho. I got a weird first-person party-based RPG called Twilight Epoch. Maybe I'll try that. It looks pretty interesting. Chimp. New run. Surely it has controller support. No controller support? Ugh. Game is this? It's called Last Epoch. I wish I had controller support. It seems like something that I could map to controller, but I don't really have the patience at the moment. Okay, lore. The ARPG? I guess so. Are you familiar? I don't really know much about it, just thought the screenshots looked interesting. Update the stream. Well, hold on. I don't know how long. I might only be on this game for a few minutes before I decide that it's not the time for it. What is all that? Too much lore. I don't need all this. I'm playing this in kind of an awkward way, with a wireless keyboard on my lap and then my mouse is on my desk. I don't feel like getting my little table out until I decide. Yeah, this is last Epoch. There's Last Epoch and Lost Epoch. Lost Epoch, I know what you're talking about now. There was like a isometric action RPG, right? What? Wait, I missed that other tooltip. What did it say? Simply walking is the best way to avoid damage. What do you mean simply walking? Is there a button to just walk? Damn. No. What the hell did it mean simply walking? That hurt me. Oh, okay. I guess you were supposed to get hurt. This definitely seems like a game I could map to controller. I'll change the category. This seems pretty cool. Lost Epoch or Last Epoch? It's not Last Epoch. Oh, it's Twilight Epoch. Twilight. This game has 0 followers and no, it doesn't even have a, it doesn't even have a thumbnail on Twitch. 0 followers, no thumbnail. Surely this is where I'm supposed to go? Oh. What the fuck? Kind of difficult to see. Oh, it looks like a hole over there. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like difficult to see paths. But yeah, this game seems interesting. You get like a party. You get multiple characters in your party. I can't bring myself to care about all this text. well. There's music. I hope there's like loot. This kid said my sandcastle washed away. It took everything from me. You haven't lost that much. You can make a new one some other time. It'll be better. Yeah, but it's gone. Right. But you can't lose what you learned, can't you? It only takes an hour to make one at most. Damn. I like that there's NPCs. Front door should be unlocked. Him and somebody named Nina are having some tea. You've been conscripted. Dusk, our protagonist, has been inscripted. You have to join the army, she whimpered. Nina's not there. He woke up in the middle of the night. The houses were empty. Ooh. Hello? This guy looks like Lord Zed or whatever from Power Rangers. It is pretty neat. Some kind of flashback to childhood. They're playing Knight and Princess. There's no such thing as forever. Good friends with a kind skeleton. We talk much of this over packed gyros. Death is neither a companion nor a kind. Is anybody reading this? I'm basically skimming it myself. I don't know. I'll slow down though if people are trying to read it. Yeah, too many words. Seems like a decent stuff and written pretty well, but I don't have the patience. Oh, we got another party member. I don't know what's going on. There's also a timer. Whoa. Don't tell me I'm on a time limit. Cobalt sword. This is a weird, like, almost like Doom party-based RPG, because there doesn't seem to be, like, an inventory menu or anything, but then there's also, like, what are these icons in the bottom left and right? Hold on. Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Where the fuck? Oh? Huh? Oh. Whoa. Yeah, this is very Doom-like. But, I'm starting to lose interest a little bit, to tell you the truth. Oh. Oh crap. I didn't realize I wasted one of the armor sets. I didn't know you had to be actively controlling the character when you picked the thing up. Game does have a cool vibe, and I like the idea of a party-based Doom RPG. I can't see. Uh-oh. Damn, she's low on health already. Alright, whatever. I don't know how you quit. There's no, like, quit, return to title that I can tell. Weird. Let's see what else I got. I have another old Lovecraftian action RPG. Maybe we'll try that, I guess. I don't know what I feel like playing. Yeah. Okay, maybe not this right now. Too many keys. I wish there was an easier way for me to play keyboard mouse games. I really need like it'd be nice to have like an actual lap tray and I guess it doesn't have to be wireless. A keyboard with the keys backlit that I can put on the tray. The big problem with my wireless keyboard is I can't see it in the dark. And my laptop itself, I guess I could maybe reposition it, but there's not enough space for the mouse next to the laptop, so yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to have either a USB or wireless keyboard that's backlit and a proper lap tray. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I've got a bootleg Final Fantasy VII fan game. Could be funny. I've got another vibey indie game called No Vacation for an Executioner. Maybe I'll try that. Hey, alright, Bones. Thanks for hanging out, man. Rest easy. Shit. Game has 2 followers. The devs. I hate switching the category before I've committed to a game. Court ordered the counterfeiter to be hanged. The people demanded a decapitation. The mob's faces twisted with rage. Whoa. Damn, I took a lot of damage. It's okay, I was button testing. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. What is that? Super Saiyan? Fucking teleporting all over the place. This is a very cool aesthetic. I'll give it that. Wait, what did that say? Hey, hey, hey. Crafting? Cool. This is where I came in from. Oh, sweet. You could play the piano. Hello. Fetch melee weapon? What does that mean? Hey, what up, see you? Where's Valkyria Chronicles? I mean, maybe we could play some later if you want. Right now I'm trying out this game called No Vacation for the Executioner. How do I change my weapon? Oh, maybe the rapier is only for parries. Saw a trailer for this game? Yeah, I've seen it around somewhere, I don't remember. It's got a very cool aesthetic though, definitely janky. What is this? Called No Vacation for the Executioner. Seems to be a Souls-like. Forbidden Infernal Craft? I don't know which one of those bars in the bottom left is my health. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of guys over there. Damn. Come here. Oh, he's gliding over here. Yeah, game's definitely buggy. Whoa. Freaky. Oh, he's shooting at me? Okay, he dropped an item up there. Damn, this game's buggy as hell. I killed that. That's the second guy I've killed that just ended up standing. Uh-oh. Oh. Come over here, pal. Oh my god. Ah! Don't tell me I'm dead. Oh! This game's cool, but it might be a little too janky for my tolerance level, at least right now. I also need to stand up. Whoa. Where am I? Huh? Hey, I wasn't done in there. I wanted to go talk to that guy. Alright, weird. Yeah, this game is very cool, but it just doesn't feel good to play. And once again, I don't know how to quit. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play next, but really need to stand up for a second. Thanks, everybody. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be back. Thanks. Right. So I forgot to put up the BRB icon. So, what else is on the menu? I'm bored, but I'm not ready to quit yet. Pizza? I'm actually making oatmeal right now, but I do have pizza. But, GTA? Oh, I forgot we had started Vice City. But, eh. Let me take a look. So we've got Witch Spring, the cute JRPG, which is probably at the top of my list, although I'm not particularly enthused to play it. I've got, a retro anime game called Magical Girl Silky Lip. Would be interesting. Hold on. It's an adventure game with multiple paths. I don't think I have the brain for it. Definitely have to play it on stream though eventually. Valkyria Chronicles, maybe. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, we never finished Land of Ghosts. The Trauma RPG Maker game. Maybe. So, Land of Ghosts, Valkyria Chronicles, Witch Spring. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm in the mood for exactly. And I'm gonna bust out the old spinner. Oops. Oh yeah, there's also still Wolfenstein Youngblood, but I'm not gonna play that right now. There's that tactical RPG Demon School. I would play that, but I don't feel like reading out loud. I guess maybe I could play it and just give you guys a summary for the important bits as I go. There's also an indie looter shooter called Second Son. I don't know if it'll work on my computer though. I don't know if I want to take the chance of it not working. Alright, spin the wheel. It landed on Demon School, which I kind of do want to play a little bit of. Might not entirely be in the mood for it, but let's try it. Worst case, I'll resort to Witch Ring, which is the safe choice. Wow, this game has 2 viewers currently, out of 69 followers. Nice. Now I suddenly am in the mood for everything. Why does that happen? Why does my mood shift so suddenly and so drastically? Alright, let's see. So, ADHD gaming, I suppose. So the story here is we're going to a supernatural demon school to hunt demons or something on some kind of island. Here's our friend Namako. There's also no easy way. There's no easy place. There's no good place for chat in my avatar. So if I move chat up to the top, then you can't. Then it blocks people's face. If I move my avatar up, it blocks people as well. Maybe. If I move both up just enough. It's a little awkward. Maybe I just take chat off for now. Heck of a first day on the island, huh? Namako got bullied a lot in her last school. They beat up some thugs before, right a bit earlier. This guy, our protagonist Faye, is super hype about demons, and he believes there's demons here on this island. He also believes the apocalypse is coming, and he's hype. The Nakamura family was fighting demons many generations ago, my grandfather told me. Looks like he drinks too much Celsius. His family passed down this prophecy for hundreds of years. We believe this shows that after 2,000 years from the prophecy's creation, a portal to the demon world will open up. Demons will take over the world. So like a Y2K thing? My grandfather believed, that this document was created after the catastrophic demonic event to warn us that it would happen again. Things like vampires, werewolves, even Frankenstein's monsters, all those folktales actually describe demons. My parents weren't interested, but I took to it pretty well. My grandfather told me he was the last practicing demon hunter in the world. Can't remember exactly how his grandfather passed or when. Her family, Namako's family, used to be demon hunters too. That's why I was bugging you all trip. Sorry, I saw her name on the ship log. You're telling me I'm some sort of demon hunter throwback and you're snooping through ship logs? Demon hunter blood is special. I need you on my team. Team? Sorry, but I don't really buy this. I don't really want to fight gangsters again or anybody else for that matter. If you could stick around with me for a few days, I think I'll be able to prove it to you. I'm not sure that's something I want to be proved. Do we beg or assert? Let's beg. Come on, I did help you after all. We gotta go to the gym for the meeting of new students. Welcome, students, to your first year at a prestigious high school. Oh, the college. This institution has weathered many storms. For some of you, this may be the most difficult period of your lives. For others, the last. Weird. Together we'll make this world a better place. Title of the game is Demon School, by the way. So you can guess what's to come. combat system is very cool. It's almost like a puzzle. Damn. Yeah, I really like how snappy the animation is once you confirm your turn. Oh, Professor Vincent was lurking. The UI is really nice too, very stylish. Time to get to class. I love my 7 kids. It's great being a dad. I wonder if there's any, like, treasure. Pet the dog. Very nice music. Just taking a look around. Doesn't seem like there's any interactables. Damn. Him talking about school and assignments kind of stressing me out suddenly. Cursed videotape. Our first assignment is to investigate a cursed videotape. The people, the ring. You're discussing the cursed videotape. I'm wondering if now would be a good time to make a little progress in Baldur's Sky. Since we seem to be in a bit of a passive mood, we won't get derailed. Either that or I might finish with Witchspring. Maybe I'll turn on Baldur's Sky just for a second. It's heavy on the visual novel, so once again, I won't be reading it all out loud, but I will provide summaries and read when it's important. Dope intro. So to recap, in the future people do war on the internet in VR. Our protagonist has partial amnesia. But he was the lieutenant of a mercenary troop. Hey, what's up, A2? Good to see you. Oh yeah, his dad is alive and also a mercenary or something. I'm sure you'll remember more about him as you regain your memories. When he thinks about his dad, who he doesn't remember, he gets irritated. We're connected to the internet 24/7. She was able to book an Airbnb. I don't like that the volume of the voices is like inconsistent. Their hotel room is trashy. Set of contraceptives and drugs. Oh, it's a love hotel. Great music. Oh, there's a spy robot hidden in the room. Degenerate.
おそらく私たちの身元は発覚していないはずです。先の戦闘と俺たちの関係、明るみになれば何の咎めもなしというわけにはいかないだろう。今お茶を入れますから。
Ooh. Our protagonist Ko is catching a look at Rain. Haven't gotten any notifications for your stream. Do you have the Discord roll that gives you notifications when I tag that I'm live. If not, go to the live presentations channel and click on the pinned messages. And there's the Dino bot. Click on the Tataru emoji. React to the Tataru emoji, and then you'll have the role for Stream Enjoyer, so you get tagged. If you haven't already. I would do that, but I also gotta organize that because I get too many notifications from other servers too.
突然のことで気が動転しまくってた。レインがいなかったらどうなっていたことか。 当然のことをしたまでです。それに余計な気遣いは無用ですよ。今の記憶がどうであれ。でも気まずいよ。年上の女の人なんだし。私が年上に見えるんですか？年上に見えるって。俺の方が年上なのか？よかった。中年の顔になっていたらどうしようかと思ったよ。周囲の顔つきは昔から変わっていませんよ。戦いを重ねてそうか。今時の若者は10代も20代も見分けがつかないそうです。訓練しても全然軍人らしい顔にならないってよく教官殿がぼやいていました。俺とレインの付き合いってそんなに長いのか？ええ、同期で軍に入隊して以来数年間ずっとご一緒させてもらっています。そうだったのか。あなたは注意です。一階の兵士ではありません。電脳将校、パイロットは士官扱い。俺この年で将校なんだ。私や注意のようなセカンドジェネレーションはセカンドジェネレーションのブレインチップ所持者。
And they're second generation brain chip holders.
まだまだ思い出さなきゃいけないことがいろいろとありそうだな。ええ。
The amnesia trope is pretty freaking convenient.
俺はそもそもあそこは何の施設だったんだ
？So after their internet battle, they'd woken up in some sort of underground facility that they used to initiate the mission.
注意？大丈夫。きっと疲れているのです。明日になったら心当たりの医療答えは注意の記憶に眠って。しかしレインが知っていることを少しでも話してくれないか？もったいぶっているわけではありません。何か隠す理由でもあるのか？一度に聞かせても注意を混乱させるだけです。信じてください。私は注意を心配して言っているのです。
You went to Demon University for your undergrad? Sounds about right. Trust Rain and back down, refuse and press further. I'll trust her. I wonder when we're gonna go back to Song of Sunlight.
注意。その注意ってのをやめないか？注意って呼ばれるとどうも落ち着かない気分なんだ。
What is that supposed to mean? Just that it's relatable. A lot of undergrads are at Demon School.
あいにくと今の俺には注意の自覚もふさわしい能力もないし、それに何よりレインにはきっとまだまだいっぱい世話をかける。ダメかな。レインを信じる代わりに俺も信用に足る呼ばれ方をされたいんだけど。いささか重複しかねるのですが。
Yeah, this game doesn't have a category on Twitch. Damn, I don't know what would make this category then.
仕方ありませんね。では記憶が戻るまでの間だ。
頼むよ。
いや、こうさん。
Maybe I'll make the category a different visual novel. Oh, they're sharing a bed. Uh-oh.
まずいよな。
ベッドで寝ればいいではありませんか。この大きさなら。
Previously, they had argued about who sleeps where.
だけど。
注意。あ、いえ。
これじゃあ風邪をひかなくても。
眠れませんか。
Oh my god. I guess this is why it doesn't have a category, because it was it's an adult game, but I'm playing the GOG version, which removed the not safe for work scenes. There's still remnants of it, apparently.
でもこんなところに泊まるの初め。
This combo is not too important. I want to get to another battle.
本気で異性とか意識。寝るか。
Having lost my memories, I should be all alone in this world. I'm as powerless as a baby, and I have no idea what's going on. But just having Rain by my side gives me strength. The fact that she's a woman is a trifling matter in comparison. Oh no.
雨じゃない。これシャワーの音か。
Uh-oh. Rain's inside the bathroom, and I can see everything inside through its glass door. That blows all my drowsiness away in an instant. Her long, slender legs and for oh no.
に毒だよな。やっぱり彼女もよ。俺も同業者なら。
おはようございます。
Oh, 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 oh.
おはよ
う。今食事の支度をしますから。覗くつもりはありません。コウさん。申し訳ありません。慌てて拠点を脱出。
いや。
They're having breakfast.
こういうの俺は食べ慣れてる。ここにある缶詰なら特に好き嫌いもなく。そっか。レイン、俺、
それは自分で思い出すべきでしょう。それはそうと、コウさんが寝ている間にコウさんのブレインチップが損傷を受けているよう。
She ran a diagnostic scam. Ko's brain chip has been damaged.
基本的な機能にし。
Brain chips are more than familiar to people of this era, connected to neurojacks on one end and our brains on the other. They act as a direct signal interface between human minds and computers to bring VR to life. Why are my memories gone? The chip's functioning normally despite the damage.
チップでなく脳の方が壊れている可能性も。ブレインチップはバイオチップ。半ば脳に一体。でも 私は専門医ではないですから
不安を煽らないでくれ。
すみません。
しかし何かショックでも与えたら案外ひょっこりと記憶が。
そうも考えらしかしどのようなショック。
そうだな、例えば俺はだったらもう一度趣味クラブになれば。
では試してみますか。
食後の運動代わりにやってみるか。
では失礼。本来私たちには物理的
につなぐ必要がない。
そのうちすぐに思い出します。ダイブは自力でできますか。
ああ、
ダイブ。
いいさか。
この光景は忘れていないみたいですね。
ああ、この感覚には馴染み。
They're in the internet now.
この調子で一歩ずつこの世界を思い出していきましょう。シフト。
Whoa, badass robot.
ではアリーナへ。
I'll definitely finish up with either Valkyria Chronicles or Witch Spring. Maybe Witch Spring since we played Valkyria last night. Combo gauge. Huh. What happened to my sword? Oh, there it is. I don't know why the... I don't know why I can't do the combos from the tutorial. Cool.
調子はいかがですか、父さん。少し戦ってみますか。
戦う？まさかレインと？
それはまたの機会にしましょう。
ショック療法は歓迎だけど、
ご安心を。模擬戦ただ。
要は本気で。ああ、始めてくれ。
では、オープンコンバット。
Oh, there's so many. Hey, what up, Talon? Yeah, I'm winning. I just pwned those guys.
何か思い出しましたか？
Badly.
やはり専門家の手助け。
Also, now that you're here, it might be time for a stretch break. I mean, for you to like fill in while I'm gone. I'm also gonna switch to our last game here. I guess probably Witch Spring. Yeah, if you don't mind taking the wheel for a second. Just, you know, don't be too hard on him. I know that you run a tight ship compared to me. Alright, give me just a second. I'll make this one quick. Thanks. Yo, what the hell? I got banned while I was gone? That's alright. It ain't the first time. I'm kind of controversial. I got a lot of wild ass takes that get me banned. But I always come back. I've got so many sock puppet accounts. I'm kind of like an evil user. Here's my 200 bits I did for the survey so I can give to Oz. Oh, that's nice of you. You were just testing your power. It's pretty good. Impressive. But it really is no match from my own. Hey, where should we end on? Cute JRPG, Witchspring, Valkyria Chronicles, random PSP game, Lord of Arcana, Undead Knights. What if we mix things up this stream and just not end? Interesting idea. I like it. We got bootleg Final Fantasy VII fan game where you play as Tifa. Damn. No, not ended quite yet. I'm just trying to decide what to play. How about, how about whatever this is? This game has 21 followers. Show us your best game. Alright, we'll buckle up. Check this shit out. That was me, by the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is scary, me. Yeah, that guy's me. Strong attack, jump evade, tap twice, zombie impact, zombie order. Camera control. Can I put the camera on the other joystick? Hold on. D-pad left. D-pad down. Okay. Ever asked Zero where he was in the year 120 AD? Customize.
Tell me, have you ever heard the tale? It begins as it ends, with a wedding. An aging king, long past his prime, took a young maiden, fair and wise, as his queen.
Alright, whatever.
That's right, but I'm a loyal knight took issue with.
Awaken, my child, and take the gift I have bestowed upon you. Together, we will right the injustice you have suffered. I'm back to serve my king. Serve in his own head for what he's done. Flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. Those with whom you choose to share my gift shall become your soldiers in undeath. Cease your suffering and restore balance to the land. What is that thing?
Whoa. Damn. Sweet. Yeah, I'm killing my own minions on accident. Friendly fire. Huh? I don't get it. Ah. Damn. No. Dang. Dude. How do I use a super move? Seems like I have super move. But, ah! Ah! Damn. I'm about to die. Seems like creating zombies gives me some health. Oh, I'm about to die. I have to create more zombies before I die. Seems like I've got some sort of super gauge. Damn. Man, every time I send them to the golem, he just swipes them all into death. Oh. Nice. Alright, I'm bored. Interesting little game. Yeah, that was fun for about 5 minutes. Okay. Valkyria Chronicles, Witch Spring. Do you guys see there's a femboy parody of No, I'm Not a Human? That's No, I'm Not a Femboy? Um... I've got Gay Blade, which is a offensive old PC dungeon crawler. I mean, do we just play Witch Spring? Should we play the bootleg Final Fantasy VII game? I don't know. I want to play something engaging, but I don't have a lot of brain left. Meh. Gameblade sounds interesting. Yeah, only thing is I don't feel like busting out the old keyboard and mouse right now. I have those. I still have the experimental narrative games, Half Moon, which we started. But, Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't know how complicated it will be to set up. I guess let's see. Again. The hell, it's not letting me fucking map the... here we go. Hey, what's up, Funky? What the fuck? What kind of Matrix shit is that? Long day. Hey, no worries. What was long about it? This is a fan-made Final Fantasy VII game from 2011. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Dark in here, though. Here they come. Come on, Cloud. What are you just standing there for? Hey, it's Aaron. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy House. Down the Rabbit Hole's classic video about Final Fantasy House is great. Could be a good one to watch, yeah, you're right. I'll add it to the stream watch list. Damn, this game even has crafting. Whoa, look at all these abilities. I really don't want to be done streaming it, but I'm for sure melting and don't know what else I would play. And it is midnight already. What the? Punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, punch. As janky as this is, seems like pretty fleshed out. Earth drum. Surprisingly want to unlock more abilities. Wish there were more fan games like this. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a bygone era. I've also got an Azumanga Daioh fan game. Teleport checkpoint. Wall jump, flip kick, thrust. Whoa, that sounds cool. Maybe I'll get flip click plus wall jump. Ooh. I wonder if there's any launcher abilities. Mountain Dew and Doritos era? True. It's like a dungeon crawler, it seems like. Oh my god, I'm dying. I don't know how to do this. Damn, I was just trying to do the fucking, flip kick. It wasn't working. Away from foe plus kick. It's not working. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I might not be strong enough. Psych. Just had to get good. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Damn, you kind of have to grind. I mean, Barrett said you might have to grind. Honestly, now that I discovered lock on, it feels pretty good. Like, I don't know if I'd call it to say that it feels good, but definitely feels like I have more mobility. Whoa. Seems like you could do some pretty cool stuff. Whoa. Second arrow was monster and pizza. Now we're in the Alani and no food yet. Damn. This game's unforgiving. Do I get to keep my experience points? No. You don't even get to keep your experience points when you die? Play the Azumanga game? Alright. We'll play Azumanga. That's probably about all I got, though. Well, maybe we should save Azumanga because, if I play it even for 5 minutes, I might not ever go back to it. I don't know how much reading might be in it as well. It pains me to say, but I think I'm about fully melted at this point, so I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I hate to admit defeat, but thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, there's just no way. I gotta, I gotta be real with myself. Thanks, Talon. Thanks, Moldy. Thanks, A2. Thanks, Funky. Thanks, Bones and Winnigan and Clover. And see you. I'm pretty sure that was everybody. If I missed you, I'll get you tomorrow. We got to finish Hobbs Barrow this week. But yeah, more stuff tomorrow. So you guys have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you then.